さあ、どうも、ハガイです。グリードフォール第12回やっていきたいと思います。さて、前回が、結構クエストをこなしたのかな。傭兵の影の、密輸品、そして、もっとしたか。ナウツの秘密の4つ。これに関わってクリアしていきました。さて、今日は、傭兵の影の続きからですね、打ち合わせ場所に行く。よいしょ。じゃあ、これに行きましょう、早速。どこに行けばいいの？家の近くだね。さて、スキルポイントが未だに余っている。ナウツからもらった、でっかい日本刀みたいなやつ、あれをちょっと使いたいんだけど、ステータスというか、スキルポイントがあれを使うとなると、ちょっと、足んなくなっちゃうので、もうちょっとレベルが上がってから、じゃないと、ちょっとどうしようもなんないかなって。スキルも振り直しなきゃならないだろうし、それこそレベル50ぐらいにならないとダメかな。いや、魔法を切ったりとか鎧を切ったりとかするとまあなったりするんだけど。
I joined this gang some time ago. I naively thought that it would only be a matter of completing a few small secret protection, but I found myself involved in a assault. We captured them to sell them as slaves. I participated for a long time, without batting an eye. But and the horror of this trafficking has finally hit home. I don't want it to...
Who took possession of the ship?
Soldiers from the garrisons. The boat was supposed to be... Someone must have had enough of only being able to move. Now they've pulled this big stunt. Egon would never have made such a mistake, and they'll make the foot.
組織の差について助ける。
Or at least who runs this organization?
No, everything is very compartmentalized. Each group knows only its direct superior. Not only do I not know the big boss, but I don't know anything about his other activities.
Do you know who Egon is? Or at least who runs this organization?
No. Everything is very
あ、これは同じか。こっちか。
Who gives you your orders?
Lieutenant Ermelin. That woman is
エルメリンド注
After
意。
the business with the ship, she decided to make a clean sweep. Probably. She told us that we had to get rid of this. She wants to clean up behind us to avoid my friend is among them. If I can't find a...
If we want to prevent this massacre, we will have...
They're kept in a former logging facility on the outskirts of town.
伐採施設に閉じ込められている。
Numbers are small to avoid, but when Ermelin comes with her troops to get rid of the young people, it'll be a very different story.
Well, we'll take control of the... When Ermelin and her soldiers come, we will use the...
With all due respect, there will be many.
We could ask for help from one of the native clans. The Storm Warriors, for example.
Do you think they would?
They'll also be able to give them shelter when we...
We will need to act quickly.
I'll go get help in Vedlug as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll arrange to be appointed as this. That way I can let you know when we arrive.
We should go to Vedlug.
Yes, Storm Warriors will be a good asset.
かっこいいな。ストームウォーリアーってね。これは何じゃ。ああ、解放するところはここか。だけどその前にストームウォーリアーにストームウォーリアーってなんか気に入っちゃってんな、お前だ。仲間のちょっと救出要請を 要請しないとな。だいぶかかったけど武器って変わったりしてないね。昨日の今日でどうだったっけかなって。あれ、よし。村長、村長、まずアイテムから見てもいいか。あれ、アイテム置いてない。あれ、置いてないアイテム。村長、あれ、話すの初めてだっけ。
Is it you who helped my warriors discover what the men of the Red Sun were?
Indeed.
Then what do you seek?
あれ、マギオクラシーの調査について話す。あら、なんだろうこれは。なんかすっげえ一応。
Can you tell me something about?
We believe that our strength is true, and that which surrounds us.
What can you tell me about your ritual?
I have heard this question be. The rituals are the business of anything more.
Concerning this story about...
Enough. What do you see?
びっくりした。
I have come to ask for your help, Deirdre. A group of guards captured, but now they want to get rid of them to avoid... I want to free them and stop these guards.
Who's to say this is not a trap?
おう。
These prisoners are to become slaves in the cities and on the continent. They would be far from their land, forced to obey the orders of the Renaigse, no matter what they are.
直感とカリスマは便利だね。
The Renaigse can say, I'll help you catch those monsters, and I hope they'll be treated.
The prisoners are in a former
I know where it is.
We will get rid of the guards there, but if any soldiers are sent to kill them thereafter,
I will send you my 2 best warriors.
最強の戦士2人をつけましょう。
They will find you where they anything more.
I need to be going.
What will I say?
よし。ここに商人いなかったっけ。商人はいないんだね。ああ、ここずーっと行かなかったとこのここにあったらどこなんだ。じゃあこれぐるーっとこれ上の方ってなんかあんのかな。そうか、ここ嵐の戦士のとこだったんだね。そっちは行き止まりか。どこでもいいけど。黒マークが現れるときはレベルよりはるかに高いことを意味していますってすごいね。でももうこのレベルになっちゃったらもうあんまりドクロ出なくなるんじゃない？あら、結構おしゃれした人ね。 戦利品なんだこの戦利品は。さんざしいらない。うぐいさ発は欲しいです。松屋にじゃないんだよな。こっちでいいよな。
Here is the logging facility. The prisoners must be in that cabin.
あの小屋ね。いつもスニーキングアタックってなんかできるんだよな、多分な。いつも後ろから銃でバンバン撃ってただけだけど。これもう話せってことだよね。はい。
No one passes.
I will pass without your permission.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's
なんだろう。
to my health and death to the others. Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
大きなウォーハンマー。松屋に来た琥珀が欲しいんだよな。どうせ鍵でしょ、金持ってんのね。独房の鍵。ブレグ。
You're free.
Thank you. May the trees always bear fruits on your journey.
It was Sergeant France who told.
France. So he kept his word. I had hoped he would.
Stay hidden here for now. We will set a trap for the people who captured you.
Then we will fight by your side. They will pay for what they have done to us.
戦えるの？
You're in no condition to fight. It's better that you stay here. When we are done with them, you can return home. Thank you for coming to lend us a hand. I'm surprised. Deirdre said that she would only send 2 warriors.
She told Esseld your story, and we wanted to come. Young people from our clan have been captured, and we
ガイ
believe
ス
they are
ラドン
here.
選手ど
When
こで出た？
Xavier also sent a warrior for the same reason.
We are most grateful for your help. Thanks to you, we can...
You're there. Were you able to get rid of the guards?
Yes, and we have released the prisoners. But there are still others that we have to defeat.
I see you've managed to bring allies. With them, we have every chance of winning. Ermelind and her troops shouldn't be long.
待ち伏せする。なんだかんだで、2人多く来てくれたじゃん。どこで？そこね。
Anything to report, Sergeant France?
Negative, Lieutenant. Everything is quiet.
Where did the guards go?
I don't know.
How can you not know? Hey, what's going on?
Bit of poison on my blade. And let's go. Move away. Things are
おお、勝て。 マークのついた銀か。おお。
We got them.
Make sure Lieutenant Ermelind is shackled and brought back to San Mateus. She will probably be sent to New Serene to be interrogated by Mam. She has a lot to teach us about...
I hope she can help you put an end to all of this.
Can we all go home now?
Yes.
Break, it's thanks to you that I realized what we were doing. I hope you'll forgive me. In the meantime, I will do everything I can to help stop this smuggling for good.
You are a better man than you think. Friends, when you're finished, return and see me at Wenxavier. We will be glad to see you again.
We should go. Let's report to Quartermaster Herbert.
あ、よかった。アイテムがなんか取れなかったら嫌だなと思ったけど。マークのついた銀、なんかこれは大して、なんかこれどうなの？これじゃない。欲しいのこれじゃない。あ、爆弾、結局これだけ？これだけ。まあ、スヤ2号とかすげえな。琥珀銃とか手に入んないかな。お、ドラゴンブラッドレンチ。松屋に琥珀。琥珀は木の上で木しか取れないよね。なんか普通に歩いてもらったら、あれモンスターですよね。間違えました。ん？意味なかった。行っておお、なるほどね。魔法の爆弾、あれだね。装甲を削るのに便利だね。せっかくだからやっぱり一度スニーキングアタックはちょっと決めてみたい。 おりゃ。おお、なるほど。おりゃ。あ、これはもうさすがに見つかったか。おお、スニーキングアタック強いね。ほうほうほう。さて、では物を売ろうか。ウィザーズ。爆弾関係は錬金でまた作れると思うんだよな。また結構作れるはずになったんじゃないかな。アレクサンダー注意。魔法ダメージ上げたいよな。あれもう、あれどうにかしたらあれかな、伸びないかな。何かしらで。ああ、違う。こっちから入ったら多分いけない。ネックレスでダメージ底上げていけないかな。何やろう。おりゃ。おりゃ。おりゃ、もうプレイ。便利。これは便利だ。だいぶ範囲も広いしね。もうちょっとあれだな。琥珀も、琥珀。琥珀代がバカにならない、バカになるのが、違うか。これは、琥珀使わないか。何また行くの？おれ。そんな一直線にやってたら、撃ち抜かれるよ。幸い弾はな、大量に作れるからな。静止のポーションは26個持ってるか。お、これ作業台じゃね？琥珀が、とりあえずまだ19個ぐらい作れるか。あれ、エレメンタルダメージのポーションはとりあえず50個。あれ？そっか。松屋にこんだけ使うんだな。こっちもこっちで松屋に使うのか。まあ、こっちは、違う、14個ぐらいにするか。松屋にちょっと買うようにするか。松屋にも。 松屋にもちょっと買って補充するようにしとくかな。あら、お揃いで。
Your Excellency, I was told you'd returned with prisoners.
Yes. Lieutenant Ermelind organized the slave trade on behalf of the organization I told you about. Her men captured natives who were then sold. We also found out that they commandeered a Naut ship to speed things up.
What madness. I guess Manfred will want to have her questioned. Lieutenant Alexander, you will accompany her with some men.
Quartermaster, at your orders.
And you, Sergeant. I understand that you participated in the despicable actions of this traitor. It's true, Quartermaster.
I recommend clemency. Without his help, we would not have discovered what this was about.
I see. You will accompany Lieutenant Alexander.
ハーバーと受品ってどういうことだろう。注意とかそういうことじゃないの？ハーバーと受品なの？
Well, I'll let you get on, sirs.
Thank you very much for your help, Your Excellency. Travel safe.
Well, things seem to be in order here now. We should go and warn Manfred.
And what can I do?
That'll be all.
副主任っていうしね。せっかくだからセレマの道具屋さんで売るか。セレマの色一回ぐらい着てみるか。あれ違うよ。俺が行きたいのは、ここは違うじゃない。ここはここ行ってこうだ。これを間違って売っちゃったら大変。鋼鉄のフルーレ、古代危険サビル、ウォーハンマー、110、127、110、あらこれ装備ちょっと取っ換えるか、後で。4連バレル、バルビューダ候補生で、そうか。スタミナの P コードか、船長付きのデザインこっちの方が好きあれなんか色変わった。デザインこっちの方が好きなんだけどね。まあでこう投げて、で司令官になってるから古く壊れた固定将校船長のロングブーツ、セレマの戦闘洋服、ただこれ時給2なんだな。あんまり強くないんだな。 爆裂魔法だもんね。まあこれはあんまり意味ないのか。ポーションどれも高っ。買うのは琥珀ブラッド、松屋にウグイスで OK。 よし。で報告をしに戻るから、ちょっと待ってよー。装備牧師から司祭の指輪に取っ換えて、司令官の手袋に乗せ替えるか。司令官のブーツとかって多分まだ出てないよね。この人は一通りがこれになった。この一人のやつ、なんかこれっちゅうのはないんだな。所持品のこれを入れて、これも入れる。よし、さて一つクリアかな。で、寒っ。でもこのクエスト、なんかまだこのクエストとかこの関連クエスト結構長くいきそうな感じがするよな。おっと。よく見たら魔法ダメージの爆弾72個もあるんだね。これで戦う司祭、僧侶のこれを売れる。あ、間違った。牧師の方だ、売るのは。しゃあないから買い戻しとく。琥珀さん、これウグイスさん、よし。 マンフレット。
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
する。
I was able to clarify the story about.
I've already been told all this. He told me the whole thing. I have already sent a letter to the Admiral explaining. I hope she will forgive us. Anyway, I thank you very.
We couldn't have done anything without Sergeant France.
お金
He
50
showed
もらった。
admirable courage. I imagine he's.
That doesn't ring a bell.
Strange. It seemed to me that Quartermaster Herbert told him to come and find you.
Well, perhaps he changed his mind. With this business going on, he must be sorely lacking in men. Anyway, know that our investigation has finally paid off. Lieutenant Alexander arrested many criminals with information obtained from prisoners. You should go find him. He's with Captain Ulrich.
Captain Ulrich?
The highest ranking captain in the garrison. He's an old man who was not often faced with such a scandal.
Thank you, Manfred.
ああ、固まったのがいいか。これはまあ、後でいいとして、もうちょっとでレベルが上がるな。43で上がる。45で。まあ、次つけるところとしては何かな。直感か。直感解放して頭の装備をね、ちょっともうちょっと自由度高くしたいな。エゴンの顔。キャプテンウルリック上か。結局この同じフロアにいたのか。キャプテンウルリックはどこ？どうせ高いところにいるんでしょ。2階だよね。
This arrest is good news. Let's find the captain.
Ah, Your Excellency.
Oh.
I was talking about your exploits to Captain Ulrich.
Your Excellency.
Captain, Lieutenant. Quartermaster Manfred informed me that you had made several arrests.
Indeed. Lieutenant Ermelind confessed, which enabled us to flush out most of
組
the
織の
gang.
大半を逮捕できるだけの情報すげえな。
All the arrested men are involved in this case. I know many of them. I could have sworn they were honorable people.
I'm sorry, Captain. I understand. It's a shock. We were all sure that our comrades would never be involved in...
Will you continue the investigation?
Of course. We can't stop our research.
Lieutenant Alexander was asking me to transfer him to New Serene, to be a part of the investigation there.
To manage it, I was honored to participate in the interrogation. I would not want to leave things half-finished.
As I told you, Lieutenant, I can't approve the transfer of an officer from another garrison. I must refer to the commander.
In any case, we're most grateful for your help. But we can now bring this investigation to an end without you.
I see. What goes on in the Guard is the Guard's own business.
It's a bit like that, yes. We can't let the actions of a small group compromise the reputation of the whole Guard.
You forget, once again, that you have not yet obtained your transfer, Lieutenant.
なんだろう、キャプテンウルリックちょっと。
Meantime, please be dismissed.
At your orders, Captain. Goodbye, Your Excellency.
ちょっとなんかあれだね、あんまり非協力的な感じだね。
I'm sorry you had to hear this call to order. This lieutenant is inclined to forget who he's speaking to.
It must be the enthusiasm of youth.
It's possible. In any case, and contrary to what he said,
あれ違った、
we will
協力
still
的だ。
need your help.
Why's that?
Lieutenant Alexander claims that Ermelin's confession allowed him to arrest all these men. But I attended one of these interrogations, and all she talked about was a secret camp. The one in which Torsten's recruits
A place I remember all too well.
I'm sure, Kurt. And I'm sorry for that. If I understood correctly, this place was taken, but our lieutenant did not mention it, which surprised me, and led me to doubt his sincerity. Perhaps Alexander failed to report it to increase his prestige later.
But he could have another motive. So you would like us to go there?
Indeed. And I am no longer a field officer,
and I want to see this case with my own eyes.
Very well, Captain.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
I still have a few things to take care of. I'll join you.
見つけて話し合う。クルツは
I must leave you.
特になんか増えてるわけではないか、会話が。ああ、そうだ。ああ、こっちじゃなかった。バスクの装備をちょこっと、装飾品をちょっと強化するか。バスク。今があった注意のクレームは品質99なんだな。これもっと上げれるか、今更だけど。うわ、すげえなんかウィッチャーの剣みたいだな。ああ、これもさ、ウィッチャーに出てくるよね。物理ダメージをアップ。リング付き。リングはここになるんだな。はあはあはあ。これごちゃごちゃしすぎでしょ。デザイン的にはこれが邪魔くさい。これだね。走行ダメージを上げときたいな。さらに60上げてもいいんだけど、走行ダメージもうちょっとつけとくべきだと思う。アイテムは足んないけどね。まず買い物から出したら。純正なこれか。これに変えるのか。ほい。これのこれで固定に肘のついたガントレット。これがこうで、これが一番バランス的にいいんだけど、見た目が一番かっこ悪いな。防御力重視にするか。さて、こっちに行ってみるかな。こっちの商品は何か変わってるかな。全然変わってない。 ストーリーある程度進めないとダメかな。さて全体の今どのくらいまで進んでるんだろう。半分は超えたと思うんだけどな。さあ今ランク5の10が出てきたぐらいだからな。他出てないもんな。
Waiting for you. There are some soldiers in the camp. No doubt.
This must be Egon's hideaway. Smart move, as this camp had been dismantled.
And Lieutenant Alexander never reported that...
How should we proceed?
We will have to secure the 3 outer courtyards before entering the barracks. We can't risk being flanked.
Oh. 3つの中にはそういえばこれ収集品売ってねえや。こっち全然関係ないのに。あほうほうほうほうほうほうほうほうほうほうほうほう。警告が出た。近づかなければ失うことになりますってだから。あれだね、戦わさせようとしたらダメだったね。作業台あるじゃん。霧のポーションのもう一個上。あれ、霧の股。焼け焦げだけなんだね。とりあえず5個作っとくか。あそこに人影はあれは敵だよね。あ、残念。 くそこんな感じじゃなかったの。古いブルゴットに、お前なんか見た目的に体調格なんだけど、ほう、ランクラスは少佐ですか。いいクラスですもんね。こっちは行かない。こっちには人はさすがにいないね。入れない。入れないの？入れない。ああ、そっか。そしたらこっちから行くのか。ここはあれだよね、確かね。こっちは開くのかな。あら、こっちもダメだ。本当に？ほうほうほうほうほう。どうしたら今度こそ飲むを飲んで、こんだけ油ってるのにバレない。すげえ、少佐のブルゴットたくさん手に入る。はい、追加。お腹がタプタプになるよ。ほい。あ、くそ。くそめー。 くねやろ。タイミング結構ちょっとでも遅れたら気づかれちゃうな。鋼鉄製のレイピア、あら随分といいのをお持ちで、私も使ってますよそのレイピア。あれリーダーを逮捕する。リーダーは上。先に探索か。なんかその方がいい気がする。リーダーは上にいるからいいよ。探索するのはいいんだけど、なんかを見つける、証拠的なやつ見つけるのかな。探索って言ってもなんかあんのかな。もうこうした証拠も何もない気がするんだけどな。まずお前からだ。おもちゃ会場。これでここに来れるでしょ。っていうか会場しない方がいいかったんじゃないかな。攻められない？大丈夫？あ、待てよ。痛い。なんだ、こっちに一人いたのか。これか、調べるって。拾う。なんだこれは。エゴンによって書かれた名前のリスト。我々の作戦を邪魔する下記な者たちを始末しなければならない。キャプテンウルリック、ニューセレン。デ・サルデ特使、ニューセレン。マンフィールド監察官、ニューセレン。ハーバード監察官、サンマティウス。あれ、フランツの名前も書かれていたが、×で消されています。
This document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list.
It looks like poison.
ていうかフランツ死んだってことしたら、フランツ軍曹。こっちにはなんかある。夜間訓練の命令。このメモを受け取った新兵は、ウィルヘルム新兵。あれこれ別にあれだよね。今回の事件じゃないね。前回、かなり前の事件だね。さっきの下になんかあるのか、やっぱり。いた。あれ、この人、これがもしかしてフランツか？
Sergeant Franz. Poor man. He paid dearly for the help he gave us.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
フランツ。報告しに行かないとな。アレクサンダーも絡んでたグルだったっていうことだね。俺も殺されてるね。アレクサンダーと行動にしてたらね。
Lieutenant Klaus, so you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
The plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
レベルが上がったのはまああれだけど、先にマダム・アールス、途中まで書かれた手紙。で、お前さんは死刑執行人の斧ってすげえの持ってんな。なんか、なんだろう、装備してみたいね。死刑執行人の斧とかさ。斧っていう武器が結構好きなんだよな。ヒクメットからエゴンがやっての。ヒクメットの任務は、回収の特使が介入して突然続けられなくなりました。ルードビヒ船長が捕らえられ、フルハン長官が作戦中止を伝えてきました。とっても残念ですが、どうしようもありませんでした。ルードビヒは慎重さが欠けていたので、次の命令をお待ちしております。ニューヘレンからエゴン多くの者が逮捕されたり殺されたりしました。作戦担当の注意を裏切ることは裏切るよりはと自決しました。マンフレッド監察官は回収から一人多分特使だと思いますがをよこしました。その彼が商人たちの口を終わらせて我々の作戦を暴いたのでどうしたらよいでしょうか。
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym. We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander Sergeant's body And the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp, perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead. Otherwise, we still have...
Remember that we are targets. Just like Manfred, we will have to stay alert.
You're right. You will hand over the evidence to Quartermaster. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
したらとりあえずは移動していいのか。レベルは42に上がったけど、もう特に上げれるものがないもんな。
のこんちゃ。
こんにちは。あ、猫丸さんでしたか。痛い。キャンプは上遠いな。せっかく人の手があるからモンスターじゃなくて、わあ、こりゃあもう琥珀も結構戻ってきたな。よいしょ。これで全部かな。よし。ちょっと強めの盗賊を戦ってニューセレに戻るか。いってやっぱここ強えよな。いっていってフルーツ死んでるしよ。 よし。いやー、魔法使いちょっと混ぜるだけであれ、追尾はきついな、追尾魔法。本当に。よいしょ、ちょっと売る。品質100の大きな斧。どんな感じなの？あら、見た目より。あ、こっちの方が強いんだな。これはいらない。ストレートサービルもいらない。素早い判断もいらない。アルサート。これは、特徴って書いてるけど、これはユニーク装備って意味だよな、多分な。特徴って書いてるけど。少佐のブルモットはまあいいが、とりあえずいいよね。装備できる人いないから。キュイラス、スタッドアーマー、船長じゃなかったね、最後ね。羽、鱗、鋭い牙、結石、特に新しい銃は入ってない。鎧も入ってない。ここら辺も入ってない。これもなし。こんだけ出てないから、10のランク上げて、レベル5の銃を取りに行こうか。そしたら。取りに行く？買いに行こうかな。そしたら。変わってないよね、多分ね。
The best forge in tier for a day. Blades, armor, logs. Your Excellency, I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
どういう言い方?
Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger. And they've already found a way to get rid of...
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he is the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
本物のエゴンを捕まえる。本物のエゴンを捕まえるってかい。 これはしたら最後大詰めなのかな。司令官ってことか。
Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally stopped Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally. And that is why you are surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. A little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice, finish them. It'll be a real pleasure.
Finally, our revenge has come.
すげえな。ほら大盤振る舞いじゃ。痛い。ほらやっておしまい。
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender, Alexander. Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed.
間もなく処刑される。早いな。
You have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be...
Be that as it may. And the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. I am extremely grateful.
Don't mention it, Commander.
よし。報酬が手に入りましたな。そして庭にアイテム取りに行ってもいいかな。残ってるならだけど、こっちじゃない。違う、こっちだ。おー、残ってたっていうか、これあれだよね、爆弾残骸か、もしかしたら。敵のアイテムはないんだな。残念。静止の爆弾がとりあえず22個。10個ぐらい投げた。ワンフレット。
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
れ。とりあえず7溜まってるけどな、どうしようかな。アイテムを売る。サーベルって、これはユニークだから売らないっけ。
The best forge in Tearfriday! Blades!
Bartir to mud on all Menawi. Do you want to see the...
松屋には、松屋にしか買うものがなかった。まだ内容物は更新されてないかったが。ここら辺の消耗品がね、購入。琥珀、ブラック、松屋にも買う。ウグイスハツ。よし。サイドクエストがある程度片付いたのかな。そしたら悪魔のカルトに行くか。の前に銃をちょっと新調するか。で、何が手に入ったの？忘れられた神のハンマー。忘れられた神のハンマー。あれ2個目だ。2個目手に入ったけど。2個目手に入ったけど。セレマとブリッジ。セレマって全然関わりないよね。あと自分の紹介もね。さてと、なぜかここにはレベル5の銃が売ってあったんだよな。なぜここしか売ってないのか。 パーフェクトマスケット銃。なんか知らないの増えた。っていうか、これしか増えてない。あれもっと違う名前のあったのに、もう一そして攻撃力が7しか上昇しないの？こいつが優秀なのか。じゃあいらない。防具は？あれ、もっといろいろあったと思ったんだけどな。この裏地のやつもうちょっと、このマントのやつもうちょっとあってもいいんだけどな。レベル5の銃これしかないんだったらいいや。いや、まあ、10、でもレベル上げるだけでもあれか。ダメージちょっと伸びるか 10% 伸びるって書いてあったよな。そういえばな。こっちか。ここか？あれ？どこだ？そこの建物影になってて。さあ、だいぶ遅れてしまったが、メインストーリーだ。
Good day. Are you?
Urtir dumad renaikse. I am the Donegad. Yes.
I would like to ask you a few questions.
The people of your island are constantly asking questions, yet reject questions have no value.
But
it answer your own questions. At least
that is not what I.
Qua awelem seg. May your
なんか一方的に話された。
Leave me be. Even your thoughts are loud and break my peace.
Can't you leave us alone, Monissanai?
この人は話してくれない。
Good day.
Do you want something?
村の宗教について尋ねる。
Question. Let us play a game. If you answer my question,
game.
I am pleased. We will have fun. What name is given the place from where you come?
I come from Serene, a grand city on the continent of Gikane.
Really? It is possible that you come from there, but I believe that this is not your land. Your turn.
うわー、なんだろう。信念って。
What a strange quest. I don't believe. I know every river. In exchange for this, we do everything in our power. Let's try. Are you on Olmenawi with your land?
まあ、とりあえず全部答えてんじゃないの？
Or at least I haven't done anything in particular to bind myself.
Then it was your parents. One of them, your turn.
Tell me about the missionaries that came.
The Moine Shakers came here to our home and no one wanted to listen to them. I suppose that they were full of disappointment or anger. The woman is truly... It was fun. More than with the woman who makes light.
なんだろう。まあいいや。ちょっとトイレに行ってきます。 よいしょ。さあ戻りました。ヘッドセットが壊れた。やっぱり音が出てないな。あ、出る。あ、出た。ヘッドセットが壊れてた。床に落ちた時だな。君じゃない。あれ、家の横にいるやつ。あれ、もう一回同じ人に話すのかしたら。尋ねてもいいですか？あれいないじゃん。人がいないじゃん。そもそも尋ねれる人がいないじゃん。
Enough questions.
この人じゃない。なんかみんなして祈ってんだよな。ここはなんか訓練所みたいな感じ？誰も話をしてくれそうにない。おい。
Leave us alone, Renaixai. We have had enough of all your foolish questions that never end.
なんだろう。感じ悪いよ。さてそもそも話をしたいけども話せる人が出てこない。話せないでしょ。こっちに上の方に人いなかったりしないかな。こんな、なんかわけわかんないところで隠れてたりしないよね。まだ全員には話せれてないから尋ねる人とりあえず尋ねてみるか。この人はほっといてください。この人もほっといてください。この人は話の対象でない。これ上のこの人はもしかしたらこの人じゃね？ほら。儀式について尋ねる。悪魔について尋ねる。
dark spirit.
No. There is no such thing as...
役
You're
割
different from the others. What is
different?
Well, for one, you answer me when I speak.
You others. When we don't answer you, I am a gatherer. I hunt a little.
What can you tell me about the
The beliefs of our beliefs. We believe in the rain, that in the beasts. I do not know what more.
Tell me about the mission.
When they said these men, she sniffed. I was told she.
I must leave now.
なんだろう、話す順番があったのかな。そこは自分のキャンプか。こっちいた。
Anything new?
No. The investigation has gone stale. Perhaps you should talk.
I managed to exchange a few words with some villagers, but I admit they don't seem keen to talk.
And did they tell you anything worth sharing?
I know little more about their beliefs. They worship nature and do not intend to change. It is certainly different from the luminous faith, but it's hardly demonic worship. Yet, there's something strange about this village. One of the villagers that spoke with me seemed truly worried. On edge, even.
I think I know of whom you speak. A man always looking over his shoulder. He often sneaks out of the village like a thief. I attempted to follow him, but he always eludes me. I tried to get into his hut to...
Then we should give it a try.
That fellow was really nervous. Perhaps we should try and search his house to see what he's hiding.
He doesn't look inclined to let us in. We'll have to distract him.
I'm sure this young lady can help us. She appears to be playful and to love pranks. Or we could just break some of these pots. That'd keep him busy.
I can pretend to be clumsy, but we'll have to work fast, and it will only work once.
なんか方法があるんだな。
Do you want something?
Might I ask you a few questions?
More questions?
If we could avoid the...
Very well.
Where does this man live?
Down there.
I would like to take a look at...
What? Why would you want to do that?
彼女の助けを
I
求め
really
る。
must go inside. I need to I'm leading an investigation for the nation. If I could gain access to the...
All of that are just words. If you want my help, I want the hat of the mind shaker woman.
帽子ぐらいだったらいいんじゃないのか。
Very well. I will go and ask her. But I cannot...
これと、もう一人は上か。 あれでいいかったのか。念のため。念のため薬飲んどくか。見つかるかどうかはわからんか。
I wouldn't like to cross paths in a dark alleyway with someone wearing a mask like this.
This altar is incredibly morbid. I wonder what sort of spirit could be venerated in this way.
あとはこの謎の巨神兵みたいな物騒。
This painting is frightening, evoking war, a massacre, a bloodbath under the likeness of a grimacing face.
I do not believe in all those demon stories, but all these horrors do make you think.
We should go tell Sister Aphesia about it. She will have some advice for her. Did you learn anything?
No. Nothing more.
I was able to sneak...
And what did you discover?
Some troubling things. A ritual mask.
By the Enlightened. Finally, the proof we need that there's a blood-worshipping cult here. They cannot perform their heinous pagan rituals in the village, and I'm certain that it's where our nervous friend sneaks off to. I failed to find where he goes. But you have already proven more competent than...
I shall try.
Thank you for your help.
We should wait until nightfall and follow him.
村の入り口に隠れて日没を待つ。そこ？ああ、そこか。
But you are too crazy.
隠れてってここだよね、多分ね。こっちか。
Here we could hide and wait. We would be able to see where this sleepless boy goes during nightfall.
夜を待つ。
He's here.
ほう。だいぶ離れたけど大丈夫か。襲われてますけど。
Where could our man have gone?
These roots are blocking the way. Perhaps he went through there.
よし、場所は分かったからアイテム回収しに行こう。この辺は多分宝箱の類はないよな。なぬ？お、なんだこの幻影は。
Be careful. Is everything okay? You started wobbling all of a sudden.
I had a sort of flash vision. Just for an instant, I was a tree in a storm.
What exactly did you see? Perhaps these images will help us find an entrance into the sanctuary.
すげえバスク冷静。
And my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times, and I felt the lightning strike, and a sinister warmth took hold of my entire body, and life left me. All was calm, and in spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. Then the vision dissipated.
なんか下があれだけどね。開く。
This stone bears the image of a storm, or perhaps the wind.
これここに来て謎解き？
The drawing on this stone represents lightning. Here this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice. This stone is blackened, eaten away. I think it's supposed to evoke death. This stone has an image of the moon.
多分さっきの会話がなんかヒントになってるとは思うんだけどな。
Could it represent life? The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain. The drawing on this stone resembles a symbol that must represent the earth. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
そう。
I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. A bit of poison on my blade.
間違うとないって一回。 ああ、やっぱ当たる。
I was this tree, and my branches were shaken by a storm so strongly that they hurt terribly. The heavens caught fire several times.
それメモりたいんですけど。
I felt the lightning strike and pierce me through and through. A sinister warmth took hold of my entire body in an instant, and flames began to devour me. Life left me. All was calm, and I had a taste of cinder in my mouth. In spite of this, I continued to feel. And the rain began to fall on my roots, and at the very heart of my being, I felt the sap begin to flow again. A shoot appeared on my darkened roots. Then the vision dissipated. Evidently, I shouldn't
あれ
have lit this candle. A bit of poison on my blade, and let's go.
大地じゃないの？あ、大地じゃないのか？もう一回何かしら。水、大、炎、木ってあったっけ？生命、太陽、月、死、氷、稲妻、風。何かがあるのか。方法を見つける。木の裏には何かがあるわけでもないのか。いや、まあ、しらみつぶしにやってもいいんだろうけどな。会話がヒントになってると思うんだがな。なんとなくさっきのビジョンが。炎がダメだった。太陽なんか全然主人公が木っていう話だからな、スタートな。いや、スタートが木の人だとしたら、稲妻だったっけ？ちょっと調べる。
The drawing on this stone represents lightning. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order. A bit of poison on my blade, and let's go! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! Yeah!
sea and love both share a bitter bite. The sea, love scolds us.
And a poem.
I
なぬ？私と一緒に過ごさないか？この場で？
With pleasure. Meet me outside my room the next time we return.
I will meet you there.
Did you want anything else?
I must leave you.
これだけなんか色ちゃうねんな。なんでだろう。まあいいや、この際だから。
This stone is blackened. I must have lit the candles in the wrong order.
違うだけかい。
Then let's go!
なんだろう。アイテムがたくさん手に入るぞ。稲妻がダメでしたよね。氷もダメでやってないけど、死もダメでしたよね。太陽は
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go! Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Evidently, I shouldn't have lit this candle.
A bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go!
もうアイテム落としてくれなくなってきたよ。人物じゃないんだよな。わかんねえな。風が吹きました。当たるんかい。風が吹きました。雷が鳴りました。でも燃える。燃えました。やっぱ話だよな。燃えてどうしたんだっけ。ここ
On this stone, the sun is visible.
雨じゃない。残念。 もう一回1からか。雨、雷で、違う、これ第一だ。火が来て、
Here, this looks like a snowflake. The snow, or maybe ice.
雨、違う。
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
雨が降って、雷が来て、火が出て、死んだ。そして、雨が降って、子供が生まれたんじゃないの多分。
You did it. It worked.
暗いな。技術。あれ？使えない、ランタン。ランタン使えない。使えない。使う必要がない。ついた。ついたけど全然明かりを照らせてないんだな。
Close duis, atudayam canadedole, tadulan vorandi, alauneles agenole vei. Closi garamam italami olflinau ich egrem. Closi cadem tayentis olarabeni aol slai. Vanqua sakengedem fradem adigalem.
痛い痛い痛い。
Togondenis gremos nigawi. Renkasie krimaderem denegao edent. Los duis arujekt nes diri.
おー、めっちゃ口寄せだ。円音フレッチタイマン。やべえ、うわーつけど、なんつってんの。なんか良くないこと言っているんだろうけど。
I'm starting to think the priest was right. This ceremony sends shivers down my spine.
In any case, Teleme's story suddenly sounds way more plausible. The Denegad who performed the ritual was the villagers. We should go talk to Deirdre.
ファストトラベルはこっち。ファストトラベルはこっちからだな。 もうね、似すぎてるんだよ。
We found your sanctuary and assisted in one of your blood rituals. Was the apparition we witnessed the demon the priests were talking about?
What is clear is these priests know nothing, and you know nothing.
I am not from Teleme. I cast no judgment upon your beliefs. But if you want us to help you, you need to help us understand.
I doubt that you would be able to understand, but very well. I'll attempt to help you make sense of what you witnessed. The ritual you saw is a ceremony to summon forth the strength of our warriors. Our people have always lived in harmony with nature. Our very existence revolves around her. She talks to us and takes on many faces. What you have witnessed is just one of many. Confronting the threat that the Renoixi make up, we call them to their blessing, and they appeared to us.
Can we contact them? I mean, is communication possible?
What you witnessed was not, but if you visit a sanctuary, you may see one of them. Pass the mountains and head to the swamps. Though what you will hear may not be to your liking. あれだな、ちょっとパーティーを変えるか。これは上行ったらまた違うエリアなんだな。まずキャンプ行って、パーティーメンバーをちょっと変えるか。まあこれでもいいんだけど。まあいい。多分挟むだろう。シオラを連れてくか。
Do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
I understand. My mother had the Malachor. I can't help thinking...
And you could not have done anything to save her. Anything else?
お、やったね。
Do you have anyone? A friend perhaps? Whom you can talk to?
I usually confide in my sister, and I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. You... anything else?
I must leave you.
で、チームを作る。バスク、どうすっかな。ちょっとクルツ、やっぱクルツ外すんだよな。で、そして青だっけ、品質3、アルサード300、400か。いやでもすっごい低いわけじゃないんだよな。 探索パートになったな。いや、全然構わないんだけど。キャンプを、はい。聖域はそっち。まあエリア自体はそんなに広くないんだな。登れそうな道はなさそうだな。ないな。ぐるっと回ってくるしかないのか。あれバスクになってる。バスクじゃねえかった。クルツになってる。切り替えなかった。変わってなかったか。仲間を集めてチームを作って、ああ、違う。削除、追加。あ、クルツになってる。まあ、クルツでもいいか。あれ、だいぶ違うな。お、こうしてこっち行き止まりだな。なんだ、どっかに繋がる道であるのかな。ここに登るところがあるけど、なんじゃこりゃ。絶対こことここ通じる。さて、お、なんじゃ。あれ戦利品。誰だ。 いきなり倒れてる。セラフィデン教授の手紙、日記から破り取られたページ。ポーターの一人が現地人がナダイチデベメンと呼ばれる沼の巨大な生き物に襲われた。あっという間の触手で彼を引きずり込もうとしたのだ。助けようとしたその足を切ったが少年はもう生きたいて、これからも、なぜならブリッジ同盟市民の遺体。ブリッジ同盟の紋章がついて古く錆びた鍵。何年も前に亡くなったブリッジ同盟の科学者の遺体から見つかった古く錆びて、どこかにある金庫があるけど、どこかってどこだ。あ、なんかキャンプ地だ。なんか、レシピ、悪魔の儀式用ポーション。破れた新聞の切れ端。ナイトシェードベリーのシンプルな調合物を用いて生き物を召喚するだけで十分です。よく見たら手紙の横にすげえ死体いるじゃん。儀式の鍵はこの有毒なベリーが少量であれば浄化作用を持っているところにあります。単純な模倣でない限りベリーの毒と沼の毒は鍵、あ、これか。あれ、悪魔のポーション。悪魔と対話する儀式で使われる。はあ、ちょっと待てよ。これか？とりあえず1個持ってるけど、何個か必要になってくるのかな。人数分作っといた方がいいかな。湿地の聖域。ここじゃないの？太鼓みたいなのあるけど。太 太鼓太鼓なんかすればあの太鼓と共鳴して扉開くのかなこれ。まず先にあれだな、まず先にさっきはこっから降りてきたろ。あの階段ははしごか階段と言えるか。はしごはこれ多分上に行くだけだよな。このはしごは結構真新しいけど。行き止まりっていうわけでもないか。あ、ただここには近いんだな。蛇があるんだよね。蛇のあれが。何か開けとかってそんな感じでもないな。まっすぐ行ったら何もない。やっぱりこの謎の太鼓か。蛇トンボ。何かに使うのかな。クエストはまだ見つけるだから見つけてないんだよな。あ、暗くなってきた。ちょっとカーテンを閉めてくるか。 さて何があるんだ。お、こんなところに。そっか、裏から回ったから合わなかったんだ。
You are on Olmen, so it is possible to bond yourself on your father.
We are here because Teleme has asked. They think that certain clans venerate a demon, an evil creature. We carried out our investigation of Vedlog, and the clues have led us to find our answers in...
Dedre sends you to seek out a man from your island came already a long time ago. He had a small party of warriors with smoking tubes, and on their chests, a golden lion.
A lion?
That smells like the bridge. I wonder what they were looking for here.
They set up a camp near here and then they disappeared all of a sudden.
Do you know where precisely?
It was a long time ago. I don't remember all that well. My memory has been leaving me of late.
それは多分もう見つけた。
Far from here. You will find it, I am certain. Ah, you are bringing back the memories. They were asking nearly the same questions you ask. You should be looking for your old reflection in the marsh, strange stranger. You will find your past. Only then shall we speak.
いや、多分もう見つけたんだ。それは見つけたと思うんだよ。それは見つけたと思うよ。なんかまた同じ、さっきのキャンプ場行ったらまたあんのかな、なんか。さすがに何もないだろう。今度はこっちじゃない方になんかあるか。あの先か。でもあの先はなんかストーリーの先のような気もするんだけどな。あ、この中かキャンプ場って遺跡だから。もしくはこの変な扉のこれか。特になんかがあるわけじゃないか。そしたらもう一回下行ってみるか。下行けないか。おりゃ、じいさん。沼地のキャンプについて話す。
Well, all that remains of it.
I told you, you were not the first.
Many died.
I warned them, I remember. Too bad. Their weapons were strange and powerful, but not enough so. The marsh is more powerful still.
That doesn't seem to bother you all that much.
Teofradi gives, Teofradi takes back. But you're still here. What do you want again?
I found this note. It speaks of a ritual, but it is incomplete.
A ritual? Yes, there is a ritual for the impatient. For me, it's...
But for me, it would be useful. Can you help?
There must have her reasons. The folly of youth. Do you see those drums over there?
They will awaken the earth.
Oh, and that's not all. Once the earth is
黙らせなければ
awakened,
な
the
らない。
stone will appear that must be quenched.
Quench a stone.
But you're still here. What do you want again?
太鼓について話す。
How do you play the drums?
Oh, that's easy. The music is the first language of Teofradi.
大地と共鳴する。
Resonates with the earth. You need only respect the natural order.
捕食者、獲物、循環。
A prey. The cycle.
That's...
Come now, come now. You must first
蛇をガラガラ鳴く。
unless it is
虫が最初でない限り、捕食。
devours all memories.
I'm listening.
But you're still here.
もう一回最後の聞きたい。
That... I'm listening.
But you're still here.
How do you play the drums?
待って。まだ聞き損ねた。
Come now, come now. You must first make the snake.
まず蛇をガラガラ鳴らさないと。
First to be the insect. Time devours all memories.
一つ覚えていることが。そうそうそうそうそう。
I'm listening.
Each drum must only be played one time, and only once. But you're still here. What do you want again?
Quench a stone.
Water trickles on the stone and
石が
returns to
水、
us
石に水をプラスの力
by its force.
This note I found explains a recipe. A potion thought to contain the essence. That's what must be poured over the stone.
Oh, yes. No, but you're still here. What do you want again?
もう一回
How
太
do
鼓
you
聞い
play
てこ
the
よ。
drums?
Oh, that's easy.
大地と共鳴。
Only respect the natural order.
自然の秩序の循環が必要。捕食。
That's... I'm listening.
Each but you're still...
Nothing.
음, 先に今日、ん？研究を行うって書いてんな。先にこっちでなんかすんのか。研究、石ってこれ？もうちょい先にあるものか。この上か。ああ、虫がいるな。調べる。
Fresco in various yellow hues. It represents a sort of insect.
昆虫の一種、トンボウ。ぐるっといけるか。建物の中か。トンボ、カエル、ヘビだったよな。
The image is fading. We can't see much of anything.
ああ。
The image is fading. We can't see much of anything.
うわ
The image is fading. We can't see much of anything.
これは見えんか。太鼓の方で予想するしかないか、やっぱり。でも太鼓カエルじゃなかったかな。
It represents a beast of the marshes, a red serpent.
ほうほうほう。ほら、カエルっぽいよね。循環で言ったら弱肉強食でいいのかな。日々をガラガラ鳴らさないとっていうのは気になるけど。こう。こうじゃどうだ。ポーションを手に入れて注ぐ。
Something's appeared over there. It seems as if it's some type of altar.
ポーションは
Looks like an altar. The stone.
で、今度生き物を倒す書いてるよ。
What is this?
口。高いか。こっちの方がいいか。そしたらよし。わあ、毒持ってんのか。あ、魔法ダメージが効くな。ああ、魔法ダメージの方が効くな。でもこれでも十分。これでも十分だな。はめ殺せる。
You killed her! Monsters! Murderers!
You knew her, old man? Before she became a Nadaig?
May the earth swallow you whole! You and those from their dark oil! They must all be destroyed! But in all Milfrictimen will stop them! He will chase you all away! Murderers! His hunt has begun!
Calm down. We didn't have a choice. We were only defending ourselves.
やっぱり何言ってるかわからんな。あ、よかった。共感してくれた主人公。
I believe he is furious because he knew the Nadaig before she bonded. He mourns her in this way. It was a Donegad who received very much power and who traded herself completely.
Are you saying that that creature was once a woman?
Yes, like you and me. Anyone who draws upon the power of the earth becomes one of their faces in exchange. As for your other question, Enon Mir Frichterman means one of 1,000 faces.
One of 1,000
千の
faces.
顔の一つ。
If it is a creature, I would prefer to avoid crossing paths.
Enon Mir Frichterman. I doubt that you can understand.
But enough to think that this being wants us harmed? Perhaps it's the source of the Malachor.
And why is that? Why would the source of your sickness come from here?
I don't know, Siora. But didn't this man just say that this being would hunt us down? We need to learn more.
消えたか。で、何が手に入ったの？なんか3つぐらいちょこどこどこって言ってたけど。まず、記憶の水晶手に入ったな、やっぱりな。で、なんか銃ではない。いや、ここら辺の装備なんか多分出てこないよな。なんか、聖マテウスのあ、そっか。医師2で装備できる。いやー、でもちょっと待って。防御力上げるだけであんまり、HP か。HP 回復別にいいんですよね。で、そうなると、違うな。黒曜石は出てたか、さっき。で、地図。待ってよ。ドラム鳴らしたから、もしかしたら、扉が開いてるとかってない？生き物の秘密を発見する。開いてないのか。ここが行けなかったしな、さっきな。なんか別な方法なのか、もう一回金か。特になんかがあるわけではないね。特にやっぱここも開いちゃいない。どっかに行けるラインがないかな。上からルート違うな。ここがキャンプ場でしょう。こっちにもなんかがあるわけでないし、 でもでもぐるっと回ったけどないよな。ここにもここにもあるけど、ここはなんか登れそうな感じじゃねえからな。よし、まずはいいか。ほれ。
You survived, which must mean, alas, that one of the Nadaig is with us no longer. You are a great warrior. You could almost be a storm warrior. What do you seek?
You set a trap for us, invoking and releasing that creature.
It is true. And the Nadaig is indeed one. I was hoping that you would disappear. The swamps do not like to give back those who enter. You have seen things that no stranger to our clan has ever seen. Secrets, but you survived. You are strong. I should not have thought you so weak.
The ritual. This is how you prepare the blood sap.
What are you talking about, Siora?
No one knows the recipe. But it is the very balm that allows her warriors to enter into a trance, and to rise again when they have fallen.
It is true. You do not know the ingredients, but you know now how the blessing works. I have nothing more to give you than my excuses. And that you keep to yourself all that you have seen. You are a brave Onol Manawi, and I would like to request your help.
消そうとして助けてください。
You helped us to find the camp of the Soul Lasser, and you have proven your valor fighting the Nadaig. So yes, I am asking for your help.
What do you intend to do exactly?
Attack and destroy this camp, and
how am I supposed to help you?
My clan is powerful, but so are these Soul Lasser. I need more warriors. Eseld of the Gaius Rad is in my debt, but I'm afraid she might refuse to honor it after her clan was to... You know how to talk to people, and you are friends with her twin sister. I
suppose I could try it.
That would be good. It would also meet us near the camp with the forces you managed to assemble.
Oh. また発展ちょっと進んだな。これか。セレマの起源。
We should go and see the Mother Cardinal. It is her Inquisition, after all. If she finds out afterwards that we went to fight them without even informing her first, she might take offense.
ほうほうほう。メインストーリーがマリゴールだよな。先にこっちやるか。エデンのキャンプ。 うまそう。まっすぐでいいのか。あれ
Oh, there you are, Your Excellency. The enlightened has heard my prayers.
ガスパガスパラス
After deciphering the content of the tablets, they went north to, but they must have
ガス
encountered
パラスって言いづら。
Brother Fidelis came back here and he was in a dreadful state. He most likely came to seek help, but he fainted. It's impossible.
I'm not a doctor, but I may be able to...
Oh, please do. Any help would be appreciated. We've done our best, and the healer we sent for will certainly arrive too late from...
君ブラザーフィーダー
This
なんつっ
man
て
is burning up with fever and he bears several bite marks and traces of blows. The flesh is swollen around the bites. Perhaps the creature that bit him was venomous. Have you tried giving him any anti-poison?
Of course, but to no avail. And what if it were a hex cast by the heretics?
No matter what happens, you always suspect them.
Why, of course. These savages are always to blame. The man was in the swamp. There are some rare animals there, and their venom is terrible. A healer from the area will know the antidote.
We could ask Lair. He will direct us to someone who understands remedies.
現地人に助けを求める。現地人をどこかな。現地人って村の中にいたよね。ここはね、一応共存して形上共存はしてるからね。
Manawi, I heard that you...
Did Vindwal tell you?
Yes, and I feel more at peace, knowing that our brother... And you proved me right. Peace with the Renaik say e.
お、評判上がった。
I need your advice. You may already know that one of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
I heard about it.
He has all the symptoms of a poisoning. But he must have been bitten by a creature of the swamp.
So, you came to see me. Interesting. Our neighbors did not think for one moment that we could be helpful. Alas, our Donegat is one of the exiles. But Vindwal knows plants well.
インドワルは植物をよく知っている。
Thank you. I will go see her. I hope she agrees to help us. I have to go.
Like so.
インドガルは家のどっか。まあ、そんなに遠くないけど。
Here you are again. What do you want?
I have come to ask for your help.
I do know a few of them. I have learned about plants.
One of the researchers came back wounded from the expedition.
And now he has the Llewellyn fever. We have a
レ
good
ボラン
knowledge
熱を
about
持
this
っている。
affliction. He will die if he does not receive.
Do you know which antidote?
Yes. These priests are
この神
idiots.
父とは人手なし
Could
で
have
す。
asked for our help, but they treat us
ほう。
like children. You are different, and you have allowed my son to join a new. So, I will give you the potion to
あ、薬持ってんの？
make him drink this remedy, and he'll get better.
Thank you, Vindwal.
すげえ地形、薬。目と鼻の先だったんだ。生きてるか？
Where am I?
You are in Eden. You're safe.
Was I unconscious for a long time? The other members of the expedition, they are in danger. The swamp is so hostile. We weren't prepared for it. Some of our people have...
What caused these wounds?
A nightmarish creature. A colleague and I had left to fetch some help when I managed to run away. But I don't know what happened to him.
Show me the location of your colleagues on...
There. Please, hurry.
Thank you. You should rest.
さて、どこにキャンプのどこにいるのさ。ああ、いや、まあ、沼地って言ってたから、なんとなく予想は立ってたけどね。よいしょ。はい。はい、はい。そしてさあキャンプを見つける。いや、そこにまず行けねえんだけど。そこにまず行けないんだけど。そこにまず行けなかった。これを鳴らすと扉が開く。そんな感じじゃない。ホラー穴の中にここには新たな道が開けてない。直感で中で入れる横道とかはあったりしない。うん。あ、こっちとか降りれない。ここから降りれない。これ下通れたりとかしないのかな。後でちょっともう一回行ってみよう。そこ下くぐっていけないかな。今のところ下くぐったら案外いけんじゃねえか。あそこここもまた行ってないじゃん。 どうしても階段に当たっちゃうな。ちょうどくぐりたいっていうところにこれがあんのか。ありゃー、あらー。今度こっちだな。こっち石がこっち方面はさっきも来たけどな。こっち方面ももう一回見てみるか。これで戻ってきちゃったもんな。なんかどっか見落としがあるか？くぐれるところかなんかあんのかな？そこが道開けるようになってたとかそういう感じなのかな。それいや違うよなこれな。これまっすぐは道じゃないよな。ただのあれだな。こんなに道分かりづらいもん。ああ、ここに道ができてたか。女子修道院長の指輪。 絶対男性ですよね。まずそこ行くか。
It looks like we're right on time. If we do not intervene, they are sure to gut each other.
How can you call yourself a man of faith when you turn your back to the word of our founder?
Me? At least I don't allow myself to believe any heresy to feed my own pride.
すごい言い合ってんな。
You'd rather be more stubborn and obtuse than a mule.
You will regret your words.
終わった。いやいや終わったかな。いやは終わったかな。これ、これどうすんだこれぐるっと回ってんのかな。なんか登っていけそうな気もしなくもないんだけどな。ここか。よし。発掘場所とか言って。発掘場所だって。どうもー。はっ、全然聞いてねえ。まあ殺し合いはしないでしょう。まだ追い詰められてる状況だから。ひれな。ほうほうほう、採掘場ね。ああ、なんか崩れちゃった。あれ、回復アイテム。あれ、バス、あれ、クルツさんいなくなっちゃったね。あれ、この台使えない。で、ここに来るのね。いて。 特にはないか。また戻っぐるっと回ってるよね、多分ね。で、目的地はあの奥のハテナハテナじゃねえかな。ほっ。よし。ああ、これさっきの。ああ、また同じものですね。はいはいはいはい。
Hey, what's happening here? I could hear you from miles away.
Your Excellency, I'm so happy to see you. You arrived right on time to settle
予定
this
通り
matter.
ってどういうこと？
How did you manage to find us in the middle of this swamp?
Brother Fidelis managed to reach Eden. He's the one who told us where your camp was.
But he didn't leave alone. What happened to Father Orbricus, who was accompanying him?
He must be dead, like our other companions. This is all your fault. This is yet more proof that you are not fit to lead such a team. I should be the one in charge.
Maybe you should calm down and explain to me what's happening here.
ね、ここでなんかね、出世争いみたいなのしてんの？
We are not equipped to explore.
責任の押し付け合いと。
People are disappearing, and all we have found are some falsified writings.
Brother Virgil is terrified, which probably explains why he is being so disingenuous. We have made incredible discoveries, and we could find more.
You are beyond redemption. I won't waste another second talking to you. If you want to talk to me, Your Excellency, it will have to be without her.
How charming.
祈ってますね。まずこの人から話すか。
I hope you will forgive us for that scene, but ever since we arrived here, it has been unbearable.
Before anything else, I need.
What would you like to know?
まず理
For what
由。
reason were you quarreling?
The expedition itself, I'm afraid. Virgil was always against it. For him, our discoveries in Eden were sufficient. They confirmed what he wanted. The rest did not matter. According to him, we should never have continued.
彼によると私たちは決して続けな
Were they also written by Saint Mateus?
Without a doubt. The handwriting, but what really angers Virgil is the content we managed to decipher. Our founder explains that he learned a lot. He now persists in saying that these
発掘隊の行方不明のメンバーについ
Brother
て。
Fidelis told me that several.
Yes, that's why he left. 3 more of our colleagues are missing. And I must admit that I underestimated the hardships we would encounter. I made a mistake. I should have prepared this expedition more thoroughly.
でも不誠実なバージルは役に立ちません。
Disingenuous does not help.
And no one has searched for those.
I wanted us to search for them, but someone later convinced
あ
me
る
that it
人
presented
の
too
後
much
に
of
な
a
って
risk.
批判する隠せない。
And by someone, I suppose you mean Brother Virgil.
Indeed.
I'm thankful for these pieces of information, but you understand that I will also have to talk.
Of course, that's understandable. You must hear us both.
まあ準備不足だったのは認めてるんだね。何これ、どっちかが悪いって何決定しなきゃならない感じこれ。
Brother Virgil,
What do you want?
は
can you
い。
explain to me what?
The reason for it is very simple. It is Eugenia's folly.
うわ
This woman should never have been the supervisor of our team. The
理由
discoveries
を
made in Eden were sufficient, but no. She didn't want to stop the research. She organized this expedition in a hurry, without taking elementary precautions, and now she's accepting as facts the delirious writings we discovered on these tablets, without doubting them for even 1 second.
What do you mean?
We found some new tablets, allegedly written by Saint Mateus. But their content is so absurd that they were obviously forged. I am certain that the natives must have found these stones before us and modified their content.
How would they have done that? The natives cannot write.
They must have been helped by an unscrupulous settler. How would I know?
根拠に欠けるな、随分と。
Do you know anything about this?
They did not go missing. They were killed. It was the wild beasts, the diseases, and let's not forget the savages. We can feel their presence, roaming around the camp at night. I am certain that they are responsible for the death of our colleagues.
That's strange. There aren't many villages around here.
There aren't any. There are a few hermits, but they are not fighters. And they have better things to do than roam around their camp at night.
We have been in this region before, and the only native we met was a little insane but would have been incapable of killing several priests.
Those savages may very well have been following us since our departure. We will not be safe on this island until it is entirely converted.
I see. So, you haven't tried to find your colleagues?
So we can die as well? I am not as crazy as Sister Eugenia.
I cannot take sides in your quarrel for now. And, in any case, it is not what matters the most. Even if you think they are dead, we have to try finding your colleagues.
Well, if you are prepared to take such a risk, I can only commit I would not get my hopes up. You to get there, take the path south of here. But be careful.
この人もまた変わってるね。ごっついね。さて、クエストが何個か発生したな。失踪調査か。あれだね。通るときに見つけた死体がそうなんだね。まあ、アイテムには余裕があるからまだ特に何もしない。後ろこれね、何この中にああ、わかった。一人目はあれだ。絶対この人男の人だよねって言ってた人だ。あれこの人じゃないの？あ、この人じゃなかった。残念。さてと、43までいけるかな。来るうちに話さないけど、ぐるっとこれ一回こっち行って降りるでしょ。こっちの降りた先にさ、なんかなかったっけ。こうした先にいないか。 あれ？ああ、ここだ、ここだ。ほ。何？科学。
This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace. And it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death. This man's death was no accident, nor was it linked to any predator attack. It was caused by a violent strike to the back of the skull with a mace. And it didn't take place here. The marks surrounding the body show that it was moved, most likely to make it seem like he fell to his death. This man's skull is sunken, but he doesn't look like he was in a fight. Could he have fallen?
No. Look, it may be what someone wanted it to look like, but his wound was inflicted with a weapon. He was struck in the back of the head, from behind, with a mace made of metal, not stone.
いいのかな？ああ、良さげだね。一人一人の死因を調べるのかな？ということは、ほ。あれ？いっちー。もう一つやるよ。ああ、間違って泣いちゃった。間違った。魔法の爆弾、魔法の炎の爆弾？違う。いやでも魔法弱いやつには確かに魔法弱いんだな。ほい。この人は
The body of this man was devoured by beasts, but it happened after he had died. One of the wounds is clearly a knife wound. But alas, it's impossible to know who was wielding it.
ナイフがあってメイスがあって、もうこれはもう暗殺の香りしかしないね。そしてこれはこっちか。あ、いたいたいたいた。
The cause of death is no mystery. This man was attacked by one of those large reptiles, a Llewellyn. And yet, these iridescent marks on his skin make me think that a stasis spell was cast on him first. He was intentionally immobilized so that he would fall prey to
Oh!
It seems obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception.
よかった。
Only the Renai are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed, I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation.
一応バージルが犯人ってことでいいのかな。 よし、バージル。
Brother Virgil. Your Excellency. Weren't you supposed to be looking for our colleague?
Indeed. I regret to say that they are indeed all dead.
I knew it. What a waste. Eugenia and her recklessness are to blame for this.
I'm afraid someone else is responsible for this. These deaths are not accidental, and yet they were disguised as such.
The savages. Their thirst for blood is unquenchable. I knew we should never have come without an escort.
Watch your tongue, priest. Our people have no need to hide when they protect their land. Only the Renaigze are deceitful enough to disguise a death.
Who else could it be?
Someone who desperately wanted this expedition to fail. Does that remind you of anyone?
Fine. You unmasked me. But know that my cause is righteous. The Ordo Luminis sent me to keep an eye on this expedition, to ensure that the discoveries we made would not jeopardize our nation or our presence on this island. But the inscriptions on the tablets are a heresy, a dangerous manipulation. Can you imagine what would happen if it was said that our founder listened to the teachings of the natives? But even then, foolish Eugenia accepted these discoveries as truth, without any hesitation, without realizing that our entire nation could suffer because of it. So yes, I wanted to scare her.
I understand that you might want to protect your nation, but to go as far as assassinating several of your colleagues...
Come now. What would you do if someone were threatening the congregation? You cannot make me believe that you would not be willing to kill. You may have already done so, but since you want to avoid using violence, help me convince Eugenia to go back to Eden. My colleagues and I know how to sort through these discoveries. And you will be rewarded, of course.
This Renaigze tried to blame my people for these crimes. The priests would have wanted to punish them, and innocent people would have died. He must answer for his treachery.
金を受け取り、彼のそばを取る。彼に遠征を去るように命令する。誰に何が起こったかを。こっちかこっちだな。金には困ってないからな。てかこれやったらセレンの。でもこれやったら結局濡れ衣着せまくってたんだよね。何よりお前をどうにかしたい。
It seems to me that all members of this expedition are concerned. They should decide on what to do next. Everybody listen. Alas, I must have...
How awful. What happened to them?
Someone wanted us to believe that they were killed by some swamp animals, but it was all staged. Your colleagues were murdered, and their bodies abandoned to the creatures.
What? But why do such a thing? And who murdered them?
Brother Virgil confessed to his crimes in front of me.
Monster! You will pay for these crimes. These people you killed were our brothers, our friends.
You stupid goose. You really believe that I will let you pass judgment on me? You shouldn't have been so quick to accept these lies that could destroy our nation, and want to reveal them for all to hear. You are solely responsible for these deaths.
How dare you present yourself as the protector of our nation? Murderer!
なんか入り火立ってんな。よいしょ。結構な敵分かれたんだな。まあしゃあないよね。セーマの氷馬も上がってるからよしとしよう。欠席の勲章。 毒耐性が上がるだけで対してで僧侶の護符勲章魔法耐性この時に殺されちゃったのね。しかも結構なおばあちゃんだ。結構なおばあちゃんだな。そしてゆっくり倒れてってる。すげえスローモーションで倒れてってる。これそのうち横になるのかな。はい、ゆっくり倒れていきました。ゆっくり倒れて、で、肝心のボスはここにいたか。いつの間に死んだんだろうね。銃撃しただけだったから。はい。逃げてしまった？
The coward. And naturally his accomplices fled along with him. What a waste. So many people died.
Perhaps I shouldn't have revealed his crimes in front of everyone. But I thought it was the best way of ensuring he would be judged.
Considering how high tensions have been these last few days, a fight was inevitable, alas. But you did what you thought was fair. Here, take this. As a token of gratitude for... Alas. We will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in Saint Mateus's the last tablets, but even if
we could go there for you.
That would be marvelous. I think I noticed a path. Perhaps you will be lucky enough.
Don't worry.
ほう。一回これはこれで保存をして、もう一個の方はどうなんだろう。サリオ、でもどっちにしろサリオにしたらさ、どっちにしろ逃げるってことだよね。どれどれ。どれどれ。せっかくだから見てみようか。
It's obvious now that these disappearances were orchestrated.
The deaths of these people were a deception. Only the Renaigse are deceitful enough to do such a thing. They kill each other and accuse my people. This virgin, he wants to push aside this woman at all cost. He must be the culprit.
Indeed. I think that we should go find this brother and ask for an explanation. Sorry, Brother Virgil, but I cannot accept. You will take your belongings and leave this place. The research will continue and their discoveries will be studied by wiser people than you. The decision to reveal them or not will be theirs.
I see. My colleagues and I will go back to Eden. I hope that you...
Alas, I have...
How horrible!
But how? Oh, perhaps I should have listened to Brother Virgil.
I doubt it. Brother Virgil is responsible for these deaths. He was hoping to blame the natives for them and discredit you.
What? But why would he? He will have to answer for his crimes.
As I do not have the authority to arrest him, I sent him back to Eden. If you want him to face judgment, you will have to report what happened to the Mother Cardinal.
You are right. As soon as we get back to civilization, I will make sure that she hears about it. Once more, your help has been a blessing. Take this. Alas, we will have to go back to Eden as well. There are too few of us to continue the research.
Were you hoping to discover more?
Of course. This place was but a single step in Saint Mateus, the last tablets. But even if Virgil is no longer a threat, we are not sufficiently well equipped to go there.
We could go there for you if you wish. You just have to tell us where.
That would be marvelous. I think I noticed a path going north when I was there. Perhaps you will be lucky enough to...
Don't worry. I will conduct this.
結局同じだった結論同じだった。2下がって1上がるのと、さてとも結局同じだったな。戦わなかっただけな。さて、とりあえず
Could you tell me once more where we...
Well, but you should...
I must leave.さてと、10が出始めてるから10は1個上げとこうか。ちなみに今の能力は1000飛んで57。1000飛んで57が、やっぱ上がったね。微妙に上がったね。
違う違う、こっちじゃなかった。あ、そういえばなんか、何が手に入ったんだ？何が手に入ったんだ？全然今ダーッと言っちゃったけど。これじゃないよね。銃じゃない。違う。違う。違う。違う。え？ケープもしかして。ただのケープ？もうケープはいらないんだけどな。復活したんだ。あっちにも普通に敵がいるな。さて、したら、ここが、あの上の下、上から見た時のやつか。さてよ。
You'd have to be insane to want to live in such a place. Even a saint would want to stay dry.
そうだな、ジメジメしたところには住みたくないね。行き先を見つける？こんな周りで？違う。まずキャンプエリアを開放するか。 こっちじゃないな。あ、ちょっと暗くなってきたな。見えづらくなってくるかもしれんな。ああ。なんかあそこにいるな。なんかいるよ、あそこに。鬼が。これでどうだ。よし。いってほら。バックスターズ。ああ、誰？ありがとう。よし。もう一丁。終わりじゃ。で、なんか犠牲のスモールソードだかってなんか手に入ったぞ。品質が。品質が弱いね。88だもんね。
A cavern. If I were an old hermit, this is probably where I'd have settled.
っていうか、今倒したあれが聖人とかっていうオチないよな。あくまであれは門番だよね。よっ。単純が3個とか一気に手に入るのは嬉しいな。地図。ほーんと、今こう来たから、こっちは行き止まり。ということは、残念、届かなかった。あれだね、一応ここは、あれなんだ、村だったんだな。洞窟の中ではあるけど。 で、今が戻ってきたとこでしょ。祭壇っぽいね。
This is a cave of knowledge, or at least it looks like one. The old man must have been exceptional to be able to live in such a place.
Let's take a closer look at these paintings. We may learn something from them.
あ、なんかおじいちゃんだ。
This mural depicts an old man praying in front of a face in the mountain. He's holding a rosary. Saint Matthias. Praying to Enon Frictimen.
で、なんか力をもらってる感じだね。
This mural is very ancient. It depicts an old man dressed as a priest getting his face painted by a masked native. Engraved tablets. They resemble the ones we recovered in Eden. We should take them with us. The researchers would be delighted to study them. I don't know these glyphs, but these spirals are native symbols. There are some words in our ancient language next to them. The light and the earth are the two faces of a same power. It's impossible to know if this is a translation or another sentence. But this is a message that would seriously displease the Inquisitors.
I cannot believe it. These symbols. They are signs
連れてきてよかったなと思うけど。
There are some native symbols here, and some letters I recognize, as if someone had tried to write in the native language using our alphabet. Menduis dat, enon mil frictimen.
It means, welcome us amongst your people, enon mil frictimen.
This is incredible. Saint Matthias would have known about the spirit of the island and would have prayed to him. It looks like a chaplet made of pewter. It's rather basic, but it was made a long time ago, and it undeniably comes from the continent. I seem to recall that Saint Matthias is almost always depicted using a similar rosary.
So that's what it was. The priest's old sage became a Donai god, idol, and yet it could bring peace. The Solasser will no longer be able to burn our people.
Why is he not depicted wearing the marks of the Donegada?
It was a very long time ago. Magic had not...
I wonder what I should do with... Eugenia probably didn't imagine that Saint Matthias lived his life in a way that's so different from what they advocate. As for Virgil, he wasn't wrong. Such a revelation will certainly cause a schism in Teleme.
To think these old things could cause a civil war. Or long-lasting peace with the natives. It is a serious responsibility to decide what to do with them. But it isn't ours. Their saint, their decision.
I already took sides in their quarrel. If I change my mind, I'm afraid that it might be seen as treason. I'll think about it on the way there. Let's go back to the researchers' camp.
確かにな。宗教的にはね、よろしくないよね。宗教的には間違いなくよろしくないとは思うけど、歴史学者的に見たらね、これはすごい発見だよね。なあ、普通に下着とか履いてるもんな。腰みのつけてるもんな。ほっ。襲われてたりとかしてないよね。 よいしょ。
So, did you find anything?
発見を報
We
告する。
discovered a cave that was inhabited along mostly natives, who had obviously created a sacred.
And have you found traces of our holy founder? New relics?
ああ、なるほどね。ここでか。いやー、真実を明らかにしよう。内乱が起きるかもしれんが。
representing Saint Mateus.
Frescoes? Tell me more. This is fascinating.
He was shown having his face painted by a native. On the other, he prayed to a god of the mountain.
You can't be serious. You mean to say that our saint converted to the cult of the islanders?
That is what emerges from our findings, yes. Other objects that I was able to bring back also point in this direction. Look, there are inscriptions. These tablets and also this chaplet.
This chaplet? I cannot believe it. It is so... Excuse me. I cannot find the words to express how I feel. You must come with me. We must go and present all these discoveries to the Mother Cardinal. You realize our entire dogma will have to change. So far, anyone who wanted to question it would have burned their fingers. Literally, alas.
And you think that this time they'll listen?
We have solid proof. All this evidence. With your support, we will convince her to reveal the truth.
I see. I will do my best to help you.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil? How did you know?
I'm afraid that your Excellency's lies weren't very convincing.
We were informed of your discoveries and of the danger they represent. We demand that you hand them over to us immediately, so that they can be destroyed.
How can you even suggest the destruction of relics written by the hand of our founder?
Out of love for our dogma, for our faith, and for our nation. But since you refuse to comply with our orders, you leave us no choice.
Death to the heretics!
まあそうなるよな。こりゃあ。見えねえ見えねえ。ちょっと待ってちょっと待って、クルスとか死んどるやんけ。ああダメだったかやっぱり今。ボッコボコにされたんだボッコボコにされたんだよな今な。どこまでどっからだ。これは多分隠しても戦闘になる気がする。なんだろう、ここはクルーツでなくて、まあ近いから行けるか。神父を連れて行きたい気分だな。今更だけど。 神父、神父クルツを外してペトリュスを入れる。
So,
We just moved.
and
There were also fresco.
Fresco?
He was shown.
You...
That is what a... Look.
This chap, excuse me. You must... You realize, so far...
And you think that this...
We have so...
I see.
It seems we are arriving right on time. You did well to warn us, Brother Virgil.
Virgil.
I'm afraid that your ex...
We were informed of your... We demand that you hand them...
How can you even...
Out of love, but since you refuse...
Death to the head...
Protect me in this
Sure. Right.
I cannot believe that I just fought my own brothers in faith. The fact that the Inquisition is after us is very disturbing, Excellency.
We would do well to hasten to San Mateus. They will not dare to attack you there. Even if these men were the last forces that the Inquisition could send us.
You are right. All this proves is that I will not succeed without your help. There is a risk that the Mother Cardinal will also reject our discoveries.
Fortunately, we have some leverage over this, dear Cornelia. And if you will allow me to attend the hearing, I would be delighted to support you.
Your help will be precious to us, Father. In any case, we must present our research to Mother Cardinal as I will study the tablets one last time, and I will meet you at the palace in...
Understood. See you soon.
あ、何事もなく座りましたな。ああ、話さないのね。金かってお前さんはどこの鍵どこの鍵だよ。スチールチップメイス。アイテムシールド。勲章。よしたらファストトラベルでこれは早々に行かないと時間多分足んないよな。18時間ほんとギリギリだな。これはいらない。これも、これもいらない。スチールチップもいらない。いらない。鎧関係は特に手に入ってないな。 コテコテ。聖マテウスは耐性。魔法耐性20。あ、ここに来て魔法耐性とか。なんか寝室違うんだね。毒耐性とかいらないなぁ。で、アイテムは勝とうか。琥珀買って、ドラゴン、松屋に、ウグイス発、釣り鐘をまあ買っといてもいいかな。ちょっとアイテムを作っておこうか。こっちか。静止のやつを15個ぐらい作る。15個。30個にしましょう。毒のやつってこんなに出たんだ。投与量が17秒。17秒あって1秒間に50っていうことはいくら？850、900ぐらいダメージ与えれんだ。あれなんかこのダメージ上がってない？700何ぼ？あれこんなにあったっけ？あ、待てよ。これで、お金用の15クリーム。15クリーム50。さて、ここら辺置いてきてもよかった。これもじゃあこっちか。まずこれいらねえか。装甲クリーム。重装甲クリーム。
Goodbye. Don't hesitate, Tamar.
なんかあんまりなんだ、やっぱり出てこないか。儀式用鎧。ああ、そういうことか。
Goodbye. May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
ずっと祈ってますね、アロイシウスさん。
What do you want now?
I'm surprised that the order...
Wherever there are people.
This island. We must make them...
Anything?
Nothing.
Remember.
これがどういう風になるんだろうね。セレマのこれ優しいが、これどうなんだろうね。でもこれ、いや、先に女王に知らせとくか。
Your Eminence, I salute...
Sir de Sardet.
オルド・ルミナスの要塞につい
I
て
have come
話
to
す。
inform you of the existence of a secret camp. From what we know, they abduct natives and take... And those who refuse to renounce their faith. Just...
How does the Inquisition still dare to take action? You'd think that what happened to them because of their overzealous ways would have taught them a lesson. In any case, if the natives came to you to complain, we must intervene.
In that case, we should act fast, Your Eminence. Because one of these native clans is getting ready for an assault. They managed to find the camp and are gathering their troops.
I implore you to dissuade them, Your Excellency. I wouldn't want the natives to think that we were letting them suffer without doing anything. Since you seem to know all the details of this matter, will you agree to...
You want me to lead the offensive on this bastion of the Inquisition?
Yes. Of course, you would be leading a troop of guards, which I will go to the barracks and show this mandate to the quartermaster. He will ensure... As for me, I pray the...
To... お、先にこっちか。こっちをやんなきゃダメだな、こっちもな。こっちやんなきゃダメだ。これをこれに変えると消える。じゃあこの中を探索しますか。探索するほどなんもないよね、多分ね。
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
街中のアイテムでもさ、 あさるか。コインガードが一応いる、ちょっとはいるんだな。
Good day.
襲ってくれてもいいんだけどな、野党がな。お、期待してる音が聞こえてきたよ。いたいたいた。おりゃおりゃ。さて、痛い、見えね見えね。おお、こりゃ。せめてどうせだったら青以上で欲しいんだよな、装備も。船長の両手剣、こんな名前の時もあったんだね。さて、お、ちょうどいいね。ぐるっと一周してきたけど。49、48。30分ぐらいいいじゃない。 コインガードいるんだ。30分ぐらい話してもいい、早くてもいいじゃない。これ黙ってても時間進むのかな。あ、黙ってても時間進むんだ。弊社ペトリス。
My dear child,
I'll see you later, Father.
take care.
Karans, do you need something?
I must leave you.
5、4、3、2、1。おー、出てきた。
Ah, Your Excellency. We were eagerly awaiting your arrival. Sister Eugenia was just recounting me the tale of your achievements and telling me about the incredible discoveries you've made.
These relics shed a new light on the last years of our founder. It all demonstrates that he hadn't evangelized the islanders, but, on the contrary, he would even have adopted some of their rituals, merging the cult of the enlightened and the cult of nature in a single dogma.
These discoveries, if they can be verified, are extraordinary. But they also represent a great upheaval that could harm our nation. We must first verify their authenticity. You are the only ones who entered this cave. Could what you have witnessed been a falsification?
We discovered ancient frescoes on the walls of the cave. They represent Saint Matthias without a doubt. He is depicted with his chaplet. In one, he is praying for the divinity of the island. In the other, his face was being painted by a native. I understand how shocking these discoveries are, but their antiquity proves that they are genuine.
The tablets found at the site, however, attest that our founder had not abandoned the cult of the enlightened. He simply saw it as two different reflections of the same divine power.
The entrance to the cave was protected by one of those giant creatures that the natives call a Nardaig. These guardians usually protect sacred places and let no one enter without a fight. I had to kill this beast, which leads me to think that nobody had entered the cave for a very long time. The cavern we discovered is located in a very remote place. There is no island or village nearby. It contains some ruined dwellings, but clearly no one has lived there for a very long time. Fraudsters would inevitably have left traces of their passage, and we have not found any.
The relics could be authentic, Your Excellency, but we only have your word to convince us. The political and religious impact of these discoveries will be unprecedented. We risk schism, civil war, and who is to say that this is not a plan to weaken us?
この発見の建設的な側面を彼女に示す。いや、これだよね、やっぱね。
I understand your doubts, Your Eminence, but you yourself asked me to conduct the investigation. It seems to me that the best way to address this matter would be for you to go to the place yourself. Then you will see that what I've described to you is true.
I suppose you would not suggest such a thing if you had lied to me, but you are right. I need to see for myself what secrets this place hides.
Hmm? あれなんだあれ話の内容がガラッと変わんなかったかおい。彼女の
I would also like to inform you that a member of the Ordo Luminous was part of the expedition. He tried several times to sabotage it, even killing many of his colleagues for it, and finally attacked us as we were preparing to join San Matthias.
You'd have thought that the remaining members of the Order would go to such extremes. But I fear these attacks are just a reflection of what will happen if your discoveries are made public.
Your Eminence, We are faced with a crucial choice for our nation. What does a man of faith do in such a dilemma? He prays and places his trust in the one who came before him and has shown more wisdom. Saint Mateus shows us a new way. If we are believers, can we really turn our backs on him?
You surprise me, Petrus. You who are always so political, yet your words seem sincere. You give me something.
If my people knew that the great sage they had long respected is the same man as your saint, and that your priests respected our culture as he did, they would be welcomed here as brothers.
And the Eden we wanted to build would be everywhere. You speak sense, Princess. Does anyone wish to add anything?
この重みについては追記しなくていいだろう。刑事だろう。
I understand your doubts about the future that will inevitably be caused by such a revelation. You hesitate just as Saint Lucius did to tell us about the journey of his master. Yet he revealed what he knew, and his words...
Thank you for your testimony. I will now retire to think about everything and make my decision.
考えるために引退するの？引退するの？
After careful consideration, I have decided that it is my duty to reveal your discoveries to the world. It will take years for our theologians to study all of this, but our dogma must follow the path opened by Saint...
Thank you, Your Eminence. I would be delighted...
I don't doubt it, my dear. And I would like you to take me to see. I look forward to worshipping at the place where our holy founder ended. As for you, Your Excellency, your sincere insight has encouraged me to make this...
It was my pleasure.
Let me also thank you, Your Excellency.
Yoし。セレマはこれで終わったんだな。ということ？おい。
I'll see you later.
Take care.
セレマの一件がこれで無事終わったな。で、セレマから何をもらったからだな。なんかまた、あれかな、大型武器かな。片手剣もらえるとこってないのかねと思うんだけど。何も入ってない？銃ではない。これか。オルドルミナスの大きな首飾り。静止魔法。静止魔法が4秒になる代わりに爆裂魔法のダメージが上がる。いやー、でも再生が5秒。4もないよね。4も確かに4まで上げるんだったら静止魔法いらないよ。静止魔法少なくしてもいいよな。4ですか。4ってさ、今1余ってるけどここまででしょ。 よしと、まずは結構長いことやったから一旦休憩しようかな。もしかしたらまた夜中にやるかもしれませんが、一旦これで終わります。さて、今日のおさらい。今日はやっぱ長いことゲームをやれたので、クエストもそれなりにできたかな。汚い密輸品、違う、これか。汚い取引、エゴンの顔。そして、セレマの起源。神学的対立、マテウスのマテウスの痕跡か。足跡をたどるでいいのかな、そのままで。で、神聖かつ野生。4つか。4つですね、4つ。そういえばメインクエストの悪魔のカルトもクリアしたか。悪魔のカルトの5つですね。終わりましたね。さてと、じゃあこれでとりあえず終わります。コメントくれた方ありがとうございました。よいしょ。で、また夜中にもしかしたらやると思うので、その時はよろしくお願いします。もしよろしかったら、高評価など、登録か、もしてくれると励みになります。よろしくお願いします。では、お疲れ様でした。